Hey, Blue Boat, how you been? Good morning. Hey, what are you doing up this early? Good morning. Hey, Shane. 2 a.m. here. Jessica Parker, long time no see. How are you doing? Good to see you. Jim 64, good morning. Just getting ready to go to bed. Oh, it's been a late one for you, huh? Busy with college class? Oh, that's right. Yeah. That's right. I hope that's going good for you. Thank you, Blue. What's up down there, Ebod? Good evening to you, sir. I got those ears on. Come out. Hey, Dor. My puppies. Good morning, puppies. Oh yeah, there we go, bud. I saw you over there using my name over on Eight Fathers channel. Congratulations on that. I am proud of you for that. Thank you so much. You could control the better person there. I'll tell you what there. Whoever you are, rolling 18 bubble bath guy. Good job trolling. I concur on that all day long. Good lord. Laura says, good morning, Jessica. Come on. Oh, you want some? Hmm. Say please. You're not going to get any treat unless you say please. Louder. Good voice. There you go. There you go. Exactly. Here, Jessica. Hold on a second. Thor, come here so Jessica can say hi. Come here. Come here. Jessica wants to say hi to you. Hold on. Let me turn the lights on here. We're just going to get out of here in a second. Hold on. Here you go, Jessica. Flip this around. There you go. There he is for you. There he is. He's your little buddy. Yeah. Oh, you want to say hi to Jessica, dude? Come on. Come on. Juice, come on up. Say hi. Say hi, Jessica. Yeah, she's in college. She is. She's in college. She's doing studies. She's doing her studies. Yeah, I know. She's doing her studies. Oh, oh. Boy, you are excited to say hi to him, huh? Just let Thor have some kibble and you can have it back. Jeez. Thanks, Shane. Turn him back off. Thank you, Jessica. Welcome into the channel, everybody. Please take a second if you're new to read the rules. No politics, no religion. It's pretty simple. As almost every live stream is. No politics, no religion, please. Let's keep this channel a happy place, not full of controversy, please. Let's hit the road here. Good morning, Mississippi. How are you? Thank you, Jessica. Yeah, kick back, listen to some tunes. I'm probably going to throw some tunes on here later. Let's get this cranked up. Yay, Pam. Good morning. Yes, I see. Yes, I'm last as always. That's a good deal. Thank you, Pam. Good morning. That's funny. I get a kick out of that. I really do. I got a buddy out in Jersey that was one of his lines he always gave to me was, "Hey, good morning, Zeus, Misha, Thor. Oh, and yeah, that's right, and Jim." Brings back memories, actually.
Turn left at the traffic light, then take the ramp on the right.
Eva tossing down. What's up? No exercise puff, puff, pant, pant.
Left at the traffic light, then take the ramp on the right.
I'm the host with the most. Thank you. All right, let me get speech chat cranking up here for you guys.
Take the ramp on the right to I-90 East toward Madison.
Morning, Boogie.
Harper version 3B. Where are we going today?
I'm going home.
Hambeth 921.
Actually.
Hi, Bogle.
Oh, is it Bogle? Not Boogie? Bogle? I'm sorry.
Bogle 1111. Lol, it's okay, it always happens.
Hey, it looks like that. It looks like an I.
To his new home, Pennsylvania.
That's right.
Ranting Raccoon. Hi, rolling.
Good
Bogle
morning.
1111. I don't T9.
I didn't think you would. All right, so yeah, we just left Boston, Wisconsin.
The spirit is willing, Jim, but dunno about the body, haha.
Hey, I tell you what, Yvonne, let me tell you something about that. It's so I couldn't get back up on the trailer yesterday to do the stuff I was doing. My knees are so sore. My mind said, do this, but my knees said, please don't. So I didn't. And that's very hard to not do what you used to be able to do. I look like an old man when I climb out of this thing now. My knees are just dead. It's terrible. But anyways, yeah, we're Pennsylvania bound now.
Jessica Parker, Virgin Green. Finding the side where to the USA, but I don't know yet.
Or whatever makes you happy.
Hambeth 921.
Yeah, you're right. It is.
I think the Superman Henry Cavill is in your area.
He
Extreme elements. Thanks for subscribing.
There's something with I don't.
I feel that being buddy my back said WTF this morning.
Yeah, Pam. I don't even know what to. I don't know. Advil. I just don't know. I don't want something that's strong. I don't like taking medications. First off, I'm not big on that. And I think I kind of have to start doing that now. I can't have acetaminophen.
I am competing myself for the South Central area.
No, more towards the eastern side. I have no idea what that is. I have to since I had gastric bypass in the past. I have to be. You're welcome. I have to be really careful with what I take. It's I cannot take. I'm supposed to take Tylenol. No ibuprofen.
Jessica Parker version 3G. Epsom salt. FTT 7601. What about beef love creams gin?
I've never tried them.
Sarasa 9. Superman Henry Cavill is coming.
Please don't spam chat. I don't want to ban you from the channel, my friend, whoever you are. I asked nicely the first time.
Jessica Parker version 3D. They help big time. FTT 7601. Some of them are really good.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess I can. I've never tried it. I don't even know what the stuff is. It's like old people creams. That scares me. I don't want to admit it yet. I feel like I'm going to admit defeat. Fit the bill. I just can't admit it.
921. Asper cream. Crazy Italian alpharoni. Good morning, Jim and everyone. Sarasa 9. Where's the Atlantic Ocean? And at 921. High 50. Crazy Italian Alfa Romeo. Highway van. FTT 7601. Hang on what part of this did we both say we were done, ha ha ha.
Yeah, right. No, we're not. We are waiting. Yvonne, I think the only thing we don't really have in common is we're a world apart, really.
Jessica Barber version 3D. I use the Epsom salt all the time because of my scoliosis.
I don't know what Epsom salt is.
Random raccoon. What kind of raccoon bride?
Raccoon. It's a 26 T680 Kenworth.
601. So close yet so far off well.
Yeah, that's a shame, isn't it?
Brian L6F. What state is this?
The state of confusion. Welcome to Wisconsin. I-90. Head down to Illinois.
Nice.
Be running through Chicago here in a couple of hours.
And at 921. Hi, Brian.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
FTT 7601. If you can get some salt, you can still be back with them.
I need a house with a bathtub.
FTT 7601. I bet you would know.
Hey, Pam, you know, did you ever see that little ditty they have on YouTube? It's I think it's an AI video on the unknown generation about the Gen Xers and how we were the last of the latchkey kids and stuff like that. I'm sorry, Danielle. I don't mean to make you feel old. We are. And good morning to you. How's the beautiful Czech doing this morning?
And at 921. Yes.
Yeah, did that one hit the nail on the head there or what, huh? You talk about, I mean, that was like, wow, they couldn't have nailed it any better. You either did, or when mom and dad got home, you just didn't. There was no, oh, I'm sorry, sweetie. No, you just did it or you got your rear end beat in.
FTT 7601. Jim Xbox scene on. Crazy Italian Alfa Romeo. Don't you know about you?
Oh, you say that all the time. Come on, you know. If you know, you know. Got a long day of trucking ahead of us. I gotta get done. I'll make it into PA, probably the Pittsburgh area before I have to shut down. And then tomorrow, I'll run the rest of the way into the yard.
Jessica Parker version 3D. I got that I didn't hear your choice. FTT 7601.
Oh yeah, me too. I got the yardstick. We only had one, and if you know about drinking out of garden hoses, you know you never take the first swig. You got to let that thing run for a couple minutes. It's the rubber in the hose that made me who I am. It's the chemicals, man. It's the chemicals. that made me the Pollock giraffe I am. I was Pollock giraffe before Batman even existed. Or no, Spider-Man. Sorry, Spider-Man. I didn't get a bug bite. I got rubber chemicals. That's right. Yeah, you don't want that. You don't want that scalding 215-degree water going down your throat. No bueno. Or you can stay there. It's fine too. Well, you guys have a whole different kind of heat. For those of you who are watching the background, Ebot's from Australia, and that's FTT 76 there. That's my brother from down under. And hot to us is like shorts weather, or it's like parka weather to them. These guys, they got a whole different kind of hot down there. It's like 120 friggin' degrees. So yeah, like I say, we're gonna run this thing somewhere to the end of Ohio, Pittsburghish area, I think.
Jessica Parker version 3D. Wow, FTP 7601. You get to click on the footpath.
There you go.
Jessica Parker version 3D. It's freezing here.
Is it, Jessica? I got 56. Anywhere from the upper 50s to the mid 70s is my comfort zone. Excuse my sniffling. I just got done eating. It's running a bit.
Jessica Parker version 3D. 34. Crazy is happening.
Really?
I got 54 right now.
34 degrees. 54 in the Czech Republic.
I'm at 951. Everyone has to
71 at home, huh? Right on.
Jessica Parker version 3D.
Kelly, good morning. Wisconsin, heading south. Coming up on Madison here. Not too long. Yeah, right. Thanks, Canada. Keep your cool there, damn it. Wyoming. Now there's a beautiful state, right? Wyoming, Utah. Man, if I could get a camper out there and plant it in the mountains, the big hills, I don't even know what you guys call them, plains. Just brown and beautiful over there in the Utah areas. I don't love that. It's nature's original. Welcome in. Shane's got 54 and down under. Another one of our Aussie brothers.
Jessica Parker version 3D. About
Thanks. I know. I love you too. I think you're such a good boy. You're the bestest. You are. You got to see the kids again this morning. You did. You're so lucky. Cam's in here. Got our Aussies, our Wyomings, our PAs. Everybody's here this morning.
Jessica was out to her. It brings them back.
We are, Big Bear. Nailed it. South with the air quotes, right?
That's 121. How did there? Positive vibes on this.
What's up, positive?
That's
Just literally just kicked her off this morning. And how's your morning? Positive vibes.
That's 921. I'm positive. It feels double positive. This one I'm saying that I like to eat right now.
Yeah, man. I don't know. I'm leaving Wisconsin behind me now. Everything I own's on the trailer. So I rented the This is my own personal load. Everything I own's behind me. Bringing our own PA for the first time. I sold the house, closed on it last Friday. Went down to the cities and did a thing, and now I'm on my way out to town. Start the next chapter of my life. I've lived here for 53 years. Come July, would have been 54. Or 53. Might 52. Let's see here. What year is that? 26, 13. No, 52 years would have been 50. That's called when you don't remember how old you are. That's old, right? And that's no joke. So yeah, 52 years. Didn't make her to 53. Uh, Heading to Pennsylvania, Eastern PA. Settling down over there. And the next chapter of my life, and the last one too. Got the night shift. Ah, absolutely. Do I remember the rabbit ears? Yeah, I remember the rabbit ears. You got to have that piece of tinfoil wrapped around one all the way over to the other. And more on that. When I was young, I wasn't allowed to watch TV because I had to stand there and hold those rabbit ears. So my dad could watch his football games.
RRL 69. Watch out for the other guy, boss. You may not be watching for you.
Yeah. Usually not. Good morning, Selena.
Big fair stuff is happening.
Oh, that's a big one.
I ended up in Portsmouth, New Hampshire for 4 years to the real one. Jessica Parker version 3D. You write it TT7601. Selena GRRRL 69. GN. MBET 921. Hi Selena. Big Bear 7347. Have a safe trip. I am just heading to bed.
Thanks, Big
Jessica
Bear.
Parker version.
Have a good night, huh?
How expensive is the home in PA?
Yeah, well, they're expensive out there. Everything's pricey on that side of the country. For what I can buy, I'm not going to talk about what I have, but what I can say is what's 200,000 in my area in Wisconsin is 600,000 in PA. Well, maybe not that high. Maybe upper fours. I know for what I sold my house for on Friday, I could have easily doubled it out there. Because, we can build all the houses we want, but what they don't make any more of is land, and that's pretty much all used up. So, property is fairly expensive. But this house that I'm in right now, in 2009, the house I just sold in 2009 was 68,000, and it sold for almost 4 times that.
Jessica Parker version 3D. Oh, okay, that's give me a good idea.
Yeah, you want to. I mean, land is places are a bit cheaper, like in like Tennessee, Kentucky. Not really so much Kentucky, but
I am pretty lucky my backyard is as big as my house.
yeah, dude, it is.
Jessica Parker version 3D. I am trying to find a home in at least 5 area of land and wow.
5 acres. Yeah, you're gonna stay out your nose. I had an opportunity about 10 years ago to buy 20 acres with a farmhouse on it for 120 grand, and I was gun shy on it because it was so expensive. Um, that house sold. Let's see, yeah, it was 120 grand. The house sold. An investment company bought it, and they went through the house. They completely gutted it, and turned that place into something absolutely gorgeous. It had an 80-foot by 200-foot boulevard. 200-foot boulevard. It wasn't heated, but it was there. That place came up on market 2 years ago and sold for $600,000. 120 grand I could have had it for. They made it into a really nice place.
Invent 921. It depends just some homes can go for 64K, 250K, and exclusive areas can go for 1 meter.
Isn't that ridiculous? So when I was running around there, Pam, I was checking those things out with Miss Heather.
Invent
And looking at the houses to me that were like, just everyday houses that we see here are $750,000 houses out there. I didn't see a single place that was, unless it was completely ratted out, I never saw a thing that I've been looking at for less than $275. Nothing. Zero. Got to start heading to Western PA to find that stuff, and I don't think either of us are really wanting to do that. I wanted to go to the western side of PA for work, but I really don't know what the company has in store for me in the future here. I really don't know. Heather is rooted in that area. She loves her neighbors, and the last thing I ever want to do is move her away from what she likes because I want to be somewhere else. I'm going to do that to her. I'm coming to her. We're going to stay right where we are.
Invent 921. If you go out to the Amish country, it may be cheaper.
We're actually looking there, like the Lancaster area. Still pretty pricey for what I'm used to. But it's sticker shock, Pam. You know what I mean? I'm not used to seeing numbers like these. It's got to wrap my head around the concept. Get out there and hopefully when I get out there again, my ideal goal is to find something out there where I don't have to drive truck anymore. I don't want to be first off, my body's really starting to hurt. I've done this for coming up on 30 years now. I'm pretty beat up from it. I think it's time to really start considering moving on and getting out of it. I've had some conversations with management about my physical condition. When it starts to come down to the safety of climbing up on trailers, strapping down loads, and if you're not limber anymore, it's really difficult to be walking up on a load of stuff and not sure about your next foot step. Is your footing going to be secure? Are you going to slip and fall? And I've never had to think about stuff like that before, and now it's a huge concern of mine. Is getting hurt while I'm working, especially being self-employed. If I get hurt as I'm, an owner-operator, it would not be good.
Invent 921. People in New York and New Jersey are moving to Pennsylvania because of the prices here.
We'll see what the future holds.
FTT 7601. Later, Jim dinner time down here. See ya on the flip side. Cheers.
Later, my man. I'm sure I'll see you tonight. Oh shoot! I missed Randy's last night, didn't I? It's Thursday. I fell asleep and slept through Randy's. Oh dang it! Good night, sir. Well, I guess it's time to turn on some tunes here. Miss Pam, I'm going to turn the speech chat off and turn on some music in here. It got quiet, so I need to get something in the background. I'm going to turn on some tunes. Thank you, Jessica. Hey, good morning. I got my own stuff on the trailer today. What's going on, stubborn number? How are you doing, sir? Good morning to you. Holy hickory, he says. Yeah, yeah. Dude, I didn't turn a wheel for almost 2 weeks. And technically, I'm still not because it's my own stuff on the trailer this time. Pushing off. Be off for almost 3 weeks. Sometimes you got to do what you got to do. Yeah, I think when I looked at my logbook, it was 12 days yesterday. 12 days off. And that's my choice. I don't want anybody to think anything other than that. That was my choice to take time off. Yeah, man, it definitely is. You gotta sometimes you gotta take some time for yourself. That's what I did. Yeah, right, man. Very nice to sit back and chill and relax. Oh, crazy Alpha, what did you do? Thank you, my dear. Who did you nail down today? You got Geo Smith. You got Jessica Parker. Look at that, Jessica. Crazy Alpha got you. You are now green, Jessica. How about that, huh? That's pretty awesome. You got Adam Wade. You got TDF. Holy wow. You got TDF. There's one I haven't seen for a while. TDF. And you got Jose. Right on. Nicely done. Look at that, Jessica. You're green. Thank you so much, Daniela. From the beginning, from the first days of the Rolling 18, she's been here. She's been here since the Truckers Use days. Thank you so much. Now you can use the teleport emojis, Jessica. Help me out when you're on by teleport. Use that teleport emoji so I know. It helps out a bunch if you're green and you know what the teleport emojis are for. When the stream starts to go crazy. 21 months, huh? How about that? Anytime. Can you guys hear the music at all? Too quiet? Stubborn number at 5 months. Thank you, sir. I missed a comment before, Pam. I don't know what that meant about your insurance. I missed something previously. The TTS is really quiet behind the music. I can barely hear it. I come up a little bit then. There you go. Tell me if that's better. I turned it up 4. I don't want it too loud. I still want to keep it kind of ASMR-ish. All right, thanks. Thanks, Rob. Appreciate it. Oh, the insulin. Okay, I got you. Okay, I'm with you. Thank you. That's right. Let her do it. Um, I haven't had insurance for 3 years. So you know how scary that is. Like I talked earlier, getting hurt. I can't afford it. Insurance for me, $1,500 a month out of my pocket. So I made this song about Miss Heather B. Yeah, true that, man. Good morning, Mr. Justin. I hope you're sleeping in your bed, bud. I was thinking about you earlier this morning when I kicked this stream on. Wonder if Justin's going to be here today. And there he is. Yes, sir. Well, Justin, you know the way it is. When you find something that you truly enjoy and love, it's no longer work. And my job has turned into work. So I feel you, brother. I feel you. It's not a job or work when you love it. Give it a good old shove. Right, man. My old man retired at 55. I tell you, I already know when I'm going to retire, man. It's when they close the casket over my head. That's when I'll be able to retire. Just be. Learn to drive.
Justin Henry 8749. Best of luck, Rob. Spoke to Jessica.
Well, Rob, I think you and I kind of both had the same philosophy in that. Don't you agree? I'm done. I'm out of there. I just, no more. I personally don't want to live with the memories of the past. I want to think about nothing but the future. Justin, I'm still in Wisconsin. I'll make Ohio. Oh, 2, 4, about 5 hours. I'll be in Ohio. Heard you guys had some humdinger, some weather yesterday too, huh? A humdinger. Yeah, man. I feel that. Thank you, Justin. Gotta make what you can of it. If it ain't working, grab the bull by the horns and do something different. I give nobody any advice. It's worked for me. All right, coming up on Madison, Wisconsin.
Yes.
Jessica's having a ball with the emojis. Sandwich! That's the most emojis you've been used in months, Jessica. Thank you. What's up, Parmesan? Lots of yeah. There you go, Parmesan. I run Crystal.
Keep right on. Right.
Yeah, I have one going right now. That's Crystal. Very quiet in the background, just enough for me to be able to hear it. That was unnecessary.
Just
I don't know what that's supposed to mean. So, yeah, whatever. Well, this isn't the stream to be playing with the chat bot. If you're going to spam it, you got to do it somewhere else. No politics, no religion, and no spam, please. Personally, jumping onto somebody's stream and just putting up random words for your own pleasure and not enjoying the stream is kind of a jackwagon move. I don't know. That's not going to happen. You'll be a CNA in June. Oh, well, congratulations. That's like, no. Congratulations, Jessica. That's super cool. Super good job sticking through it.
Awesome, Jessica. Justin 58,000. Awesome, Jessica. Jessica.
The song's a tearjerker. Listen to the words, guys. Birthday candles frosting on their face.
I got 921. Once you knew that you need to give out and celebrate birthdays.
Let this song sink in.
Seasons of age, they turn, they turn from stars to stars. I held them close, I let them go. Through every chapter, love would grow. Jessica got her virgin green. School bus wheels on gravel road, backpacks and big dreams to unload. Christmas mornings, laughter so bright. Each holiday, a fleeting light. But I always knew deep in my chest, every hello holds a goodbye at best. The seasons of their lives, they turn from summers to autumn's burn. I held them close,
You sat back and listened to this song, chapters of their lives. Sure, you're the last way station I have to go by right here. No more. That's it. School, Wisconsin. Not another one to deal with. And that song gets me. Yeah, they're sleeping. How many of y'all know what this song's about right here?
Just 2005. They were strong in Belgium. Severe rates by
I got it in my hand, Jessica, right now. Literally. Anybody on what this song's about? It's a test.
Hello, everyone. Chinese five.
Tempest Fire. Good morning to you. How are you doing?
At 921. By Tempest Fire. Crazy Italian not familiar. Hello, US Fire. Justin Henry 8745. Tempest Fire. Jessica Parker version baby. Not in face. Tempest Fire. I am lifted with a Jessica Parker heaven. Jessica Parker version.
Good night, Jessica. Thank you for coming in this morning. It's always good to see you here. Good luck on your final exams and congratulations. If I don't see you before you get that certificate, congratulations, all right? I'm proud of you. Everywhere I see. Bye-bye, Tempest. Thank you for stopping in. Appreciate you. Have a great day, huh?
As a previous to himself, yards disgraced. Maybe exactly.
Can't top that. Can't top that. Rolling into working to the bound. And I worked it all night long. Just to stay 100 miles from home. Well, got a lot of money. I ain't got a dime. All my time is to stay 100 miles from home. I'm driving into Maine. I'm driving in the rain just to stay 100 miles from home. 30 minutes to Illinois. $4.79 for diesel here. I paid $5.16. I paid $5.16 a gallon for diesel yesterday. 1/2 mile from the refinery. It's $4.79 here. 180 miles from the closest refinery. How does that work? One 100 miles from home. 100 miles from home. Yeah. No, you're right, Pam. Through that. We're definitely not going to. Let's just go with this, Pam. We're not going to call it supply and demand, are we? That's steep, girl. We'll call that money grubbing corporations, right? How about this, Pam? I got the best dogs in the world. I got the best dogs in the world. Just Sentinel. Ichiro. Nation to Sentinel. Run my get straight up. Get it all again. I'm free. Run my get. So, Pam, since you're here, just let you know, I'm going to be trucking the rest of the way to the house tomorrow morning, and I'm going to do morning coffee. Jim speaks. Try again. I'm going to do morning streams, coffee with Jim or something like that. I don't know. So every morning while I'm there, that'll be Saturday morning, Sunday morning, Monday morning. I'm going to do like a 9 a.m. Eastern coffee stream. And just say good morning to everybody and wish everybody a good day. It won't be very long streams, but um, I'm going to do that this weekend, see how that turns out. I'm going to try for like 9 o'clock. Don't hold me to the time, but I'm going to let Miss Heather B know that when I see her in the morning. I don't know if I'll still be streaming when she wakes up. She had a long night, so that's kind of what my plan is. Tomorrow I'll be driving the rest of the way to the house. And I'll stream that for sure tomorrow morning. This isn't a workload, so it's my own personal stuff on the deck, so I got no real issue streaming today. The whole I'm a little nervous with the streamer right now after how close that car accident was a couple of weeks back when that guy pulled in front of me and hit the brakes. I'm really That's right. I don't know if it's gonna be nice outside. I'll probably just do it from the deck. Black down. Yeah, man. It's just we got to be real. I mean, there's nothing that I'm doing that's wrong or illegal, but when it comes down to it, if I'm streaming and I want to hit that guy, it could have been really ugly. There would have been questions asked, so I'm really not. I don't know. I just got to think twice about what I want to do here. Switch it around a little bit. Do stuff that's. I don't know. I want to do stuff that's different, anyways. I just don't know what that is yet. We're just gonna keep doing what we're doing for now, but. And I got some video series coming up here. That's right, Nubs. Coffee. Back down. Back down. Turn wide. Don't do that. You still got a couple hours to go, my friend. See, say, it's at school. Every day. Truck, truck. It's truck and shoving. I can make more cash at McDonald's. On the table, a big bag in my hand. Why would you waste your time with decaf, Nubs? Come on. You're letting me down here, man. What the hell is the point of decaf? Might as well drink water. Speaking of that, we'll play that on the next, that'll be next. This truck. The next song's for Rob, because clearly he doesn't understand the difference between coffee and water. That's right, Pam. You freaking tell him. You might as well start chewing on your sausage fingers. I'm really disappointed. Here you go, Rob. This is for you.
Keep your morning sunshine and your how you sleep routine. I don't need your pointless talk or your happy little scene. Whatever words you're planning, let 'em die inside your throat. Until I got this liquid gold to keep my life afloat. Don't offer me a water bottle, don't offer me a seat. Just get out of my before I'm forced to use my feet to heat the water. Please be real. There's plenty in my cup of dirt. Without the beat, the world will end, and several people might get hurt. It's dark as midnight, hot as hell. The only thing that keeps me sane, I pour a liquid lightning bolt directly in my central vein. The bed is sitting on my shoulder, whispering go out, but then I smell the bitter roast, and suddenly I'm mild. It's a chemistry experiment that keeps the peace alive. I need the grit, I need the silt, if I'm gonna survive. So don't come inside my space with a lecture or a glass, or I'll take this cup of dirt and beat your friggin' ass. The steam is rising like a ghost. The warning has been read. Keep your distance from my mug, or you'll end up seeing red. I've got my fix, I've got my grit. I'm finally in control. But one more word about pure water, and I'll lose my soul. Watch your step.
That was for you, Rob. Take that decaf and shove it. Brother Rob drinking decaf. Unbelievable. I don't know. Something about that's just not right. I don't remember what song I was on now. Let's just go here.
Yeah, there's got a wild streak.
You're welcome, sir. All in good fun. All right.
Hey, Jim, you trust me, sir?
I actually had real orange juice yesterday, Rob. Can you believe that? So I don't know how many of you guys were on here yesterday morning when I had to get off stream. So I stopped at the Quick Trip at Superior. I got fuel, right? And when I was parked, wee woo. Well, when I was parked next to the semi trucks, when I walked inside to grab my coffee, something didn't just look right, and I couldn't put my finger on it. It didn't make any sense to me. And as I left from there and I was headed down Highway 53, it hit me. I was like, wait a minute. My van on the deck looked higher than the dry van trailer that was next to me. And I'm like, that's not possible. When I measured this thing out, I should be 7 inches. So legal height is 13.6. I should be 12 foot 11. And it's like, how can I be higher? And I'm like, I got to stop at that rest area. So I had to stop and potty the dogs, right? And that's when it hit me. I'm like, I know what the problem is. So I measured the van, and I knew how tall the van was. And the drop deck is 3 foot tall, which would have put me at 12 foot 11 inches. So I should have had 7 inches of spare. No, I got out and remeasured. I should have done this to begin with, but I took the word for it from dispatch that the deck height on this trailer was 3 foot. No, the deck height is 3 foot 7. And I'm like, oh no, that's going to put me right at 13 foot. So there's another semi truck driver came in the rest area, and I'm like, I walked over to him, and he could barely speak English, and I'm like, go figure. What I mean, you got like a 6% chance now of catching a driver out here that can speak freaking English. It's so terrible. And I'm like, do you know how to read a tape measure? And he says, no. And I'm like, dude, seriously, you got to know how to read a tape measure. So I climbed up on the top and I pointed and I explained to him, just tell me where the tape measure touched the ground at, right? I was 13 foot 7.5 inches high. I'm like, great. I'm an inch and a half too freaking tall. So I'm like, I almost went back, took the stuff off, went to my trailer guy and bought a trailer and just drove the U-Haul and the and my Jeep out there alone. I was like, fuck it. I was so upset with myself for not double checking. I mean, I'm so excited to get on the road and get out of here and get out to PA. So I'm like, no, I'm not going to do that. So I I have air gauge, and I also have one that doesn't have an end on it, so I have to inflate or deflate. And I can just, oh shit. Hold on, I'll finish in a second.
Cruising smooth, got the windows down. City's hard, it's my kind of sound. Red light flashes, I used to halt. I'm a not my fault.
About 921. This favorite song good.
Here, shouting loud and near.
Don't block the bottom.
Don't block the bus.
It doesn't
Words are leaving. I'm not in the box. She's off the post, hands on her hips. Her whistle blast, our trip bliss. I point to the light, tires behave. She ain't having it. Her temper's away. It's the rain.
Welcome to Illinois.
I'm stuck in traffic. So block the box. She's free. She howls. Don't block the box. My voice is loud. My words are leaves. I'm not in the box.
All right. So as I was saying, so I grabbed out my air gauges and I dropped the air pressure in the tires from 90 down to 15, and that brought me down that inch and a half. Right now I'm exactly 13 foot 6 inches high. So that took probably an hour. I mean, you don't think it would take a long time to let air out of tires, but when you got 6 of them and they run 90 psi and not 30 like a regular car, yeah, it takes a long time. So I got her legal, but then I was like, by the time I got done with that, I was so upset at myself. I'm like, I'm not going to start another stream up. That's why I didn't come back yesterday, guys. I was so mad at myself. Like I can't really give any quality. You know what I mean? Angry at myself. So I just was like, no, we're not. Oh, no, I'm fine. You know, I'm fine with it, Pam. I don't like making silly mistakes like that. Especially when it would cost me thousands of dollars in fines. It's a big deal. Half mile down the road from there is I only got 2 DOT wastage I have to go across. That one's right there. That was literally my last chance to catch it before I got fined. But on the bright side, when I went by the scale was closed. So that was good. Oh, yeah. Pain in my shoulder from growing older in my way. And I know that when I get home, we get it all. That pain goes away. That's one more day. So you're definitely right, though, Pam. Stuff happens. What do you do? Can't be perfect all the time. 100%. It's pain in my shoulder from growing older. Ain't in my way. 'Cause I know that we get it on. Pain goes away. That's one more day. Why are you hitting your brakes? What was that? No. Hey, no, it's way. Hey. Hey. Thanks, Cass. Okay, man. Well, that was a deer. Great. Rolls. Oh, look at that guy go on. Fast seagull. In the rain, 97 miles an hour. How's that for ballsy, huh? Hey, welcome in New Hampshire. Let's go behind Haas here. I thought Swifty was going to move over, but apparently not. Looks like we're passing him on the right. That's fine. Pass him on the right then. Here comes the rain. All right. Well, that just happened. Okay. You go. Half hour up, half hour. You're done. Oh, it's 6:30? I thought it was 6. My bad. Full lock math. Does it again. Keep those tumblers tumbling, man. Melt that sand. What's up, Paul? Ain't that something? 70 today, snow tomorrow. You can have her, bud. I'm out of there. I got every possession of mine. I'm behind me on the bed. We're out of there. He ain't bound. Why'd this guy slow down? He didn't pass me back there. I think I'll just fall behind and stay here, I guess. Why not? What's up, Sidbog? How have you been? It's been a minute or two, huh? Thanks for coming in and saying good morning. Appreciate that. What's up, Sidbog? Thumbs up. Thank you. He's back to watch his stars start playing. You can kind of stop and walk around. You ain't no mind that shake it to the side. Afraid he's walking down in a little town. Keep the spring over. It's 12 hours and 8 minutes to home. 10 hours, huh? Well, do me a favor. Be safe out there, would you? Well, launch this large car. Here's an interesting fact I'll share with you. So on Monday, I called my buddy that works for the University of Superior, Wisconsin Police Department, and I says, "Hey man, are you available tonight?" And he's like, "No man, I'm off, but I'll be back tomorrow." This was Tuesday, so this last Monday, Tuesday. He's like, "Yeah, you want to come with?" I'm like, "Yeah, man." I said, "I'll hit you up. I'll hit you up Tuesday day." He does like the 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. shift. And I'm like, "Man, yeah, let's hook it up on let's go Tuesday." He's like, "All right." Well, stuff ended up getting crazy, and I had to run down to the cities. I had stuff to do, so I couldn't go. And Wednesday, I get a notification that there was a officer involved incident in town. It wasn't him, but man, I'm glad he got wrapped up all Tuesday night for a officer involved incident that happened with the Superior Police Department. It's all over the news. I'll just leave it at that. But I'm really glad that I did not go with that night because that would have been not fun. Watching. Well, that is not 60 miles an hour. How fast is this guy going to 60? Let's take a look. 81. 81 freaking miles an hour in a 60 in a big truck. I had to get behind him, otherwise my radar wouldn't pick him up. 81 miles an hour. So I got a forward-facing radar on this truck, and if I'm not directly behind somebody, it won't pick up their speed. That's right. And that's dangerous. All right, we're on the west side of Chicago here. Rolling across 90. Be hitting the 290 here. Not too long. 290 to 294. We'll take 294 all the way down to 80. And then we'll be jumping on the toll road in Indiana. And we will be hauling across Indiana, Ohio, Pennsylvania. And then we'll be home in exactly 12 hours from now. Plus 10 for a break. That will get me home tomorrow about, we'll call it about 4 o'clock in the morning after breaks and everything I got to do. Breaks and fields and whatnot. Heather's Coffee.
Street, but then Heather walks up with a smile and orders up her signature style. Oh, Heather's coffee, what a sight. It isn't dark, it's milky white. It's more like melted ice cream in a mug. The sweetest potion, like a hug. She's got enough sugar in that mug to run a cookie factory right on up. The barista does bad night. The sugar packets start to fly. A cloud of white, a sticky rain. You wonder how she stands the strain. The coffee pot just weeps in fear as all the syrups gather near. Oh, Heather's coffee, what a sight. It isn't dark, it's milky white. It's more like melted ice cream in a mug. The sweetest ocean, like a bug. She's got enough sugar in that mug to run a cookie factory right on up. A spoon could stand straight up and there's a liquid candy. It's a dare, if not a beverage, it's dessert. In an insulated coffee shirt, she takes a sip and says, "Ah, sweet," while we all just stare in defeat. Oh, Heather's coffee, what a sight. It isn't dark, it's milky white. It's more like melted ice cream in a mug. The sweetest ocean, like a hug. She's got enough sugar in that cup to run a cookie factory right on up. Yeah, cookie factory. So sweet.
Heather's Coffee.
The Yeah, there's coffee.
That's right. Yeah, there's coffee. Good song.
The long hall's got the paper sign. So they pull them to the towing yard where the
Here's another one. If you guys watch the channel, you know this song. Where's Delta?
The first time in the sea, just maneuvering the parking lights, trying hard to be neat.
Jim just hopped inside after the long drive was through.
He was smiling, checking off the list, feeling good and new.
He hadn't even got his footing, feeling steady in the cab.
When a hazard jumped the line,
And Heather snatched the grab. He rolled
100 feet.
I saw Delta the other day. He's been busy with school, so I can't wait.
He gave it all. She
This one's for Delta.
slammed the brakes. A heavy metal street from the 18-wheeler stopped dead still, right down to the bone. Jim, bless his trusted soul, and flying through the air. His face hit the windshield with a loud and sudden smack. 100 feet from where they ended, everything went wrong. The big red
It shook the metal road. The moment felt too long.
Jim slumped back into his seat, the happy feeling gone.
2 hits in 30 seconds, right before the dawn.
Yeah, Rob, it's got to be. That's cool.
Her hands
Right on.
wheel.
Did I do it right, Jim?
That stop was scary.
How'd you feel?
He had a bump the size of a goose egg right there above his brow. He just paid the price and betting on a rookie driving now. He just stirred his head and blinked his eyes and muttered with a grin. The door flashed and
Hey girl, he stopped her on the
cause you can't stop a rolling 18.
lights. Can't hold back the freight.
Even a minor concussion can't stop
Pulling 18, that's their fate.
cause he slammed the brakes. A heavy metal shrieking groan. That 18-wheeler stopped dead still, right down to the bone. And Jim, bless his trusted soul, went flying through the air. His face hit the windshield with a loud and sudden smack. So they waited 10 more seconds. Jim was finally okay.
Well, you definitely passed that big test.
In a special way.
100 feet of parking turned into a wild ride. Now the whole yard's laughing. Jim has nowhere left to hide. Calendar flipped, the night is
Oh,
gone.
don't you dare speed up at all, man.
Summer's a week, baby. Everything's just gray and white. I used to think the snow was sweet. Now it's just slush around my feet. Pull the curtains, lock the door. 'Cause I can't take this anymore. Stuff, I'm calling it out every single time.
It's still winter. Paul knows. He said it's going to snow in Minnesota tomorrow. Or snow Saturday. What day is today? Thursday? Yeah. It's supposed to be 70 tomorrow and snow on Saturday. What's up with that? It's almost May. It ain't right. The trees haven't even budded. And it's like almost all green on the East Coast. You know, necessary move. I'll take 60s. That's good for me. Tell me why. Tell me why. Goddamn asshole. Oh boy, look at the shocks on that truck. Oh my goodness. There's none. Nissan Frontier's just bouncing down the road. Donk, 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 donk. Look at that thing. How unsafe is that? Yes, that thing's gonna come right off the ground. Wow, was that dangerous? God damn. This guy hits a big bump. And that Beckin comes off the ground. He's like turning. It's gonna come down and send him sideways. Thanks, Rita. Appreciate that. Welcome in. That's very kind. Appreciate you. That's cool. Argentina. Well, there you go. Well, welcome in Argentina. Insomniac. Yeah, I get that feeling. Trust me. I got you. Five minutes to 290. When am I going to get out of this weather? Yeah. Huh. Should be running out of it here shortly. Boy, is there some nasty stuff heading northeast. Looks like we might be in rain all day. We're going. No limits. That's what it said on the side of that pickup. Yep. He doesn't believe in the speed ones, that's for sure. No limits. 10-4. Yeah, Rita, I got two of them in here, Zeus and Thor. A German Shepherd and a Minkin Chihuahua. Acha hua hua.
At the intro for a bite. Watch the convoy roll through the middle of the night. A rookie asked me, mister, ain't those trucks all the same? I laughed and said, son, every rig has got a name. From the nose to the tail light, front to the back, there's a slang for every inch of that rolling track. It's summer, no cowboys, summer conventional, summer just strictly convention. It's a language of the highway, written home from the day cab drifter to the sleeper home. If you're gonna talk the talk, you gotta go straight in away.
Oh, that's cool. Thank you.
Fast and brave. And the nose is long and the hood stretches out. That's a long convention without a doubt. But if the face is flat and the windshield's
Yeah, the big one, that's my juice. That's my boy.
Just popped in. There he goes. And that little yard right there. It's in the fall. That's a spot. What we call the yard. Now look at what he's pulling. Don't get confused. Standard boxes of drive and using the views. He's all over. Let's keep it lit as green. It's free for you. Ship it, ship. If the deck is flat with some lumber and steel, that's a skateboard making the rubber squeal. But if the flatbed has a tarp arms up high, that's a covered wagon rolling up to the sky. Take a ramp ahead. Now watch out for the thermos bottle. Right?
You haven't taken this up yet.
If he's pulling to a trailer swinging side to side, that's a wiggle wagon. Dangerous ride. Got a camel box smelling like a barnyard zoo, and the low boy horn, the bulldozer too, and that metal box sitting on a chassis frame. That's a can from the big yard. Since the driver's getting mean, they talk about the badge and the big machine. That freight liner shaking, that's a freight shaker, son. There's an international. The back is a bulldog, tough as a brick, and the camera is a KW moving real quick. But ask any driver what he wants to be built. He's dreaming of the computer built. Yeah, it's a Mexican. So you're pulling this suicide coil on a skateboard. We're dragging a shiny reefer to the coast. Keep the shiny side up and the greasy side down. We go. Proceed best to check the common manifest to collect blood fist. I got 18 wheels here at the low. 3,000 miles from the game. I slammed the door, kick start. Watch the sun go down. So I ain't got time for sleepwalk, rest down, leaving my shadow back in the west. I'm running eastbound, tearing up the ground with a turbo. Still the only thing from the jack. He's to the Georgia line. Floating up the asphalt line by line. All night, don't you blink at night. We miss this piece of blowing by here. Coast to coast, and we're burning fast. Making sure this tank fuel is the last. Came upon the kid, one he's on top of the rain. Coffee's cold and my eyes are red. Got a thousand stories inside my head.
All right, guys, we're 3 hours into this live stream.
All in the darkness in the middle of the night. Yeah.
What's up, my New York brother? We have a run. I'm glad you're here, Davey, because I was literally just going to say, oh, let's shut her down, and now you're here. Make a run. Getting busy fast here. Man, it's 5 o'clock in the morning. What's with all the traffic? This is crazy. I'm going to shut the tunes off after this here. I'm going to concentrate. Coming up, this 290, 294 interchange is different every time I come here. It's been under construction for 3 years. Shut this music off. Thank you, sir. Look out for the Volvo! Right on, man. Thank you. You got that right. You want to see a permagrin? I have one. Cool. Gosh, dang.
Doggy and Slammer. Sorry for flyby, everyone. Have a great rest of the day.
Hey, man, no, you do what you got to do. You got to work as well, man. It's good to hear from you. Stay safe up there. Hopefully you don't, man, I hope it's not too hot.
It's 30 nuts. See you, buddy, doggy.
I don't know what the weather's like for you, but you can see what we got here. 59 degrees and crummy.
Selena GRRRL 69. A couple of times driven in heavy rain with the line of semis driving slow following taillights ahead, the blind leading the blind.
Yeah, sometimes.
Doggy and Slammer. I've got same as you now and birdie this weekend. Justin Henry
Really?
8745. I am back.
Oh, there's Justin. Gotta do what's safe out here. Can't have the motoring public around me, put them at risk. Slippery rain weather. If I do something wrong and cause harm to another person, I don't think I could live with it.
Justin Henry 8745. I got sent home from work. Work is canceled till further notice. Doggy and Slammer. Uh-oh, puddles.
Uh-oh, puddles. I know what's happening. Jamie, what are you doing? Preemptive? There you go.
Selena GRRRL 69. At least no oil topic. Stream elements. MX Needham 4 re MX Needham 4 re just became.
That's who you got. That one right there.
Nuts. WTF Justin.
What's up?
Justin Henry,
WTG.
8,745.
No, Zeus, you gotta lay down. Can't do this right now. Lay down. Sorry. We're in traffic, bud. Thanks, Davey. Have yourself a great day at work, huh? He's barely moving. We're exiting right up here on 1.5 miles. I'm sorry, bud. You picked the wrong time to come up and get loved on. Like, I'm in the middle of Chicago, bud. Now's not the time for cuddles. I'll give you extra special cuddles when we get parked, all right, buddy? Yeah, I know. I can hear him grumbling back there.
4 miles. Take exit 15A on the right. 49294 toll south.
This is the worst part of the whole entire run right here.
Stubby nuts. We got a company-wide furlough here at my job. I am not taking it, but a lot of the guys here are.
Oh, yeah? From the fuel prices?
Take exit 15A on the
Oh,
right.
yeah, it's different again.
494 toll south.
Sure is. They switched her up again. All right, let's see what we got going on here now. Oh, look at this. Nice. We don't have to make that big loop-de-loop exit anymore. Freaking cool. Well done, Chicago.
Tank that's down for full rebuild.
Well done.
Commercial rebuild. We only gonna have one tank running, and it's the smallest.
So I got to get over to 294. Yeah, I got to get over a lane here. That's super nice. Wow, did they do a good job here? So I need to be in the right lane and left lane for that. Okay. Left lane is 294 now. I gotcha.
One mile. Keep left on I-294.
Well done, Chicago. Good job on that. Remember, if you guys follow the channel, every time I come here, I talk about how we have to sit and wait to get on to 290 right there. That right-hand exit is gone. It's just straightforward now.
Stubby nuts. That was painless.
Yeah, dude, that was. I'm happy. I'm blown away on how easy that was.
4 left lanes.
You usually come up to that 290 exit and sit in traffic for anywhere from 5 to 10 minutes.
You're speechless. Justin Henry 8,745. That S was awesome. Amigo blank. Oh yeah, I so miss the truck life. Stubby.
I'll sell it to you, my
We
friend.
get
You can have her.
flabbergasted by Chicago.
Yeah, can you believe that? What are the odds, huh? Chicago just made me smile. Never thought you'd hear those words. If you want to buy her, man, she's for sale. You can have it. 193 grand. She's all yours.
Bingo dealer J8X. Hi.
There is
Amigo blank.
bingo.
Y'all don't want me behind, but my hubby might 193 ain't too bad.
That's brand new. 66,000 miles on it. Man, I can't even see the lines.
Selena GRRRL 69. Being mind blind common with glare of lighting. Bingo dealer J8X. Nice road. Amigo blank. 66 with the best looking voice PSA diesel mechanic, so a few whistles are nothing.
Good morning.
Yeah, they really got to repaint these lines on here.
Four left lights. Bingo Dealer J8X. Some good news, my stitches are out.
That's great. Good to hear.
Justin Henry 8745. Awesome bingo.
Justin sent the Hondo stuff there, huh?
Bingo Dealer J8X. Hi Justin.
Thanks, Justin.
Justin Henry 8745. I am not sure what that is, Jim, but there you go.
I don't know what
Justin
it was
Henry
either, man.
8745. You are welcome.
I don't know what it was either. It was a rookie Ruby.
69. Probably the DOTS CNC highway striper sitting in a garage for a while. Stepping nuts.
Probably, huh?
Bingo Dealer J8X. Bingo, what was that?
And you're done, huh?
Steelers Fun 94. Good morning, my orange.
What's going on, Steelers fan? Good morning. And the stubber dubber is done for the day.
Steelers fan.
Now he needs to go home and drink some water and wash that decaf out of his system. Or wait, no. That's like water washing on water, isn't it? You're fine. Go home and have a drink on me.
Bingo Dealer J8X. Price stubby. Dewana Gilliam 8625. Good morning, Jim and everyone.
Good morning, Miss Dewana. Miss Dewana's young man graduates this year. How about that?
Justin Henry 8745. Dewana.
Batman gets his wings.
Dewana Gilliam 8625. Another word day. Justin Henry 8745. Steelers. Dewana Gilliam 8625. Hey Justin. Bingo Dealer J8X. Congratulations. Dewana Gilliam 8625. Yes sir, and he is counting the Fridays haha.
I bet he is.
Dewana Gilliam 8625. Thanks, Bingo. Bingo dealer J8X. 8:03 p.m.
I don't know if I want to move to the right or not here. It's like every time I move to the right in this area,
Justin Henry
I get posted over by traffic
8,745.
marching on.
I was so effing happy when I graduated from school. Now I wish I was still in there.
Yeah, adulting isn't fun, is it?
Bingo dealer J8X. 8:33 p.m. here. Justin Henry 8,745. No, it is not.
Oh, these roads
We're on a Julie
terrible to see on green.
8,745. Definitely not. Can we all go back to 1980s when things was less hectic and fun?
That's right.
Bingo dealer J8X. Justin at Australia time.
I've driven these roads thousands of times and I've never had this much difficulty seeing the lines. There you go. Now I can see them. What you guys can see in the camera is definitely not the way it actually looks up here. Lens picks them up pretty good. Now that we're off the concrete. The light glare and the rain just makes it terrible.
Bingo dealer J8X. I wasn't around in the 80s. I wasn't born yet. Justin Henry 8,745. Joanna, I prefer 1983 if I had a choice. Joanna Gilliam 8,625. Exactly, Justin.
I'll take back the 80s right now and be happy with it. Give me back my big wheel. Give me back my big wheel and my little red wagon. I'll be happy.
Justin Henry 8,745. Patrick. Joanna Gilliam 8,625.
What's up,
Hi,
Patrick?
Patrick.
Good morning, sir. Good morning. Iowa has overtaken the chat.
Steelers on 94. 64 degrees here in SW, Pennsylvania. Stubby nuts. He'll take the 80s in my big wheel too. Steelers on 94. Good morning, Patrick F. Bingo dealer J8X. 1983, that was when the dinosaurs were around. Joanna Gilliam 8,625. Hey Steelers fan. Patrick F24. Hi Joanna and Bingo. Stubby nut. Justin Henry 8007. Patrick F24. Crystal being Crystal. Bingo Healer J8X. I wish I was back a few weeks ago. I had appendix instead of a big ugly scar. Joanna Gilliam 8625. Yeah, we had a few here, but they all was taken over by the industry. Nothing for these kids to do to have fun but sit in front of those gaming systems.
Yeah, right, Duana? You can't even go through a grocery store without seeing a toddler at 2 years old with an iPad playing games. So sad. Here, play this game and stay quiet while I go grocery shopping for mac and
Justin
cheese.
Henry
Shift
8755.
130.
But since we were in a drought for the last 3 years, they couldn't open it up. Bingo Healer J8X. Hey, I play games, but I also love walking around outside.
What an asshole. That was a douche can.
Joanna Gilliam 8625. Give new generation of parenting instead of discipline for sure.
It is. Parenting's out the door. It's just deflection now. I'm glad mine are all grown up and successful. I wouldn't want to bring up any children now.
Stubby nuts. My daughter didn't get her first tablet till she was 10 and her month of 13 she turns 19 in June. Justin Henry 8745. I love walking.
And that guy's got no lights on. Really? I mean, it's pitch black out, buddy.
Bingo Healer J8X. He was a 9-year-old almost hit by a car because he was playing with a game on his phone walking along. Joanna Gilliam 8625. And everyone wonders why this world has gone to pot. Val's Black Cats Rule 8000.
What is spell?
Unstraps from the back like
Val like socks. Val like socks. What's up?
Stubby nuts. That's Joanna. Stubby nuts. Hey Val. Justin Henry 8745. Right, Joanna.
Let's see if we can get 100 likes today. I don't know. I don't think it's going to happen. You haven't hit that like button yet. Come on, guys.
Justin Henry 8745.
Double tap the screen.
Now, truck spotter Jason. Hi, Jim.
Just a double tap cruise. All you got to do. There's another one with no lights on.
Joanna Gilliam 8625. Hi Val S. Stubby nuts. Hey Jason. Justin Henry 8745. Wake up, Jim. No yawning.
Did I yawn? I don't think I did.
Cats Rule
Did I?
8740. Hi Rob, Mr. Lana, Justin, Patrick, people hugging.
Did I yawn or take a deep breath?
Hey Jason. Truck spotter Jason. Hi Stubby. Stubby nuts. It's no lights Thursday.
I
Truck
didn't
spotter
realize.
Jason. Hi Patrick. Bingo dealer J8X. Hi Val. Val's Black Cats Rule 8740. Mr. Lana, I am sitting up. Patrick F24. Took a deep breath. Stubby nuts. Did you yawn?
I don't think so.
They have their night vision goggles on. They don't need headlights. Haha. Justin Henry 8700.
I mean, it's possible.
Sounded like you yawn. Val's Black Cats Rule 8740. Hi Bingo.
$21 watching, 66 thumbs.
Bingo dealer J8X. I feel happier now. Thank you for cheering me up.
You're welcome, Bingo.
Justin Henry 8745. I am just looking out for you, brother love. Stubby nuts. All I know is that I am a hop skip.
Yeah, I don't know, dude. I mean, I slept for 8.5 hours last night, so I'm feeling pretty spry. For a light guy.
Patrick F24. You working nights, Rob, or during day? Justin Henry 8745. 8 hours of sleep show off.
I guess, yeah. I am. I did not feel good yesterday at all.
Stubby nuts.
I got
Oh, man,
scolded.
it's a beautiful morning here already, and it's a cool humid 65.
I got scolded for eating too fast.
Patrick. Truck spotter Jason. I was walking your short when other bee was dancing to the reindeer.
Oh, that one? Yeah. That's kind of a good one, isn't it? Doing her little two-step.
Okay, Rob. Justin Henry 8745. You eat fast, that's not good.
What is this up here? What is this? All right. I've never seen a trailer that looks like this before. What is it? This just does not look like something I want to be behind. What the hell is that? Oh, it's a mobile billboard. Well, that looks top heavy. Big mobile billboard.
Nuwana Gilliam 8605. It's skinny, whatever it is. Truck spotter Jason. IDK what I am seeing, but it's wearing.
Your tail light's flopping in the wind there, bud. You might. Hey, buddy. You got a problem there. You might want to. Yeah, that light ain't gonna hold on for long.
You want $1,008,625. It is hanging on by sprayer, haha. Justin Henry 8,725. That light is hanging on like me.
Hanging on by a thread.
Dewan William 8,625. Gibson forgot to do his walk around this morning, huh?
You think? That is a pretty bouncy trailer right there. I've never seen a van like that before. A van with a fifth wheel pulling a gooseneck flatbed.
Justin Henry 8,007.
That's a very interesting setup.
Wire low. Bingo dealer J8X. Justin, looking at your profile picture, you look like a brave, handsome person. Or left lights. Stepping nuts. It's probably a 4,350 with the tool bed.
Yeah, but I've never seen anything like that before. But I've seen van ups. Let me pull up here and see. Let's pull up here and see what we got. Shall we? Let's take a look. We'll go our own. Let's pull up here and see what we got. I'm very curious. What is this thing?
Bingo dealer J8X. Stubby, are you with the army? Stubby nuts. Nope, civilian.
And now I also, you know.
Bingo dealer J8X. Okay.
All right, so we're gonna go faster in this lane now. Okay. All right, let's see what we got here, Rob. What is this contraption? It is a F550.
Or you got a dually pull behind like they have for RBS.
Yeah, it's a 550 with some thing. It's a 550 with a thing on it, whatever that thing is. Ford chassis.
You want a Gilliam 8625. Back plus half semi truck. Truck spotter Jason. I kind of forgot which one is Zeus with that short, but now I know. Stubby nubs. Okay, it's AF 550 with the bus body and the fifth wheel out back. Justin Henry 8745. Big SA City bus chopped for hot shut stuff. You want a Gilliam 8625. Weird looking. Bingo dealer.
Oh man, that wasn't a city bus. That was a Ford F550 with a camper looking something weird shit on it. Oh my gosh, these bumps. It's bizarre, isn't it? It did look like a city bus though, didn't it? I guess you're kind of right. It does look that way. I'll go with it. It's a Franken truck.
Stubby nubs. Yay, it's a bus body that chopped. Justin Henry 8745. I think it looks awesome. Truck spotter Jason. Why does the red truck look like yours? Patrick F24. Officially in Bell's Land.
Yes, we are. About 3 hours north of Kells Land.
Bingo dealer J8X.
So we got wheels
Justin
here.
Henry 8745. Hi Kels. Bingo dealer J8X. Or a truss.
Yeah, that was thanks, bud. Thanks for blocking me off when I tried to get over it. Ooh, did you see that? Steer tire come off. Bad.
Spotter J.
2.0.
Wait, Jim, what do you mean by 17 and older? Justin Henry 8745. Talking about Buck. Has anyone heard from Buck lately?
What do you mean, truck spotter, Jason?
Bingo dealer J8X. It must get scary driving a truck. Stubby nubs. Oh boy.
I didn't say anything about 17. Oh. That had to have been not a fun ride.
Truck spotter Jason. In the Desitin.
Don't worry about it. That just means be mature or don't be here, that's all. There's people way younger than 17 that watch the channel. It's fine. Means if you can't act like an adult, you just don't need to be here. And everybody that watches the channel, it's no worries.
Truck spotter Jason. Okay.
But I won't, you know, there's mature content that happen on here, so that's just in there to cover my ass. If somebody comes into this channel that's underage and then goes to mommy and daddy and says, "You know what I heard?" I'm like, it's in the description. You watch at your own risk. Just covered my ass, man. So that's all.
Bingo dealer J8X. Yep, we just don't save our age.
I can't stop people from coming in here, but I can put a disclaimer up to say that I don't recommend it for everybody.
Before left lights.
Excuse me.
Bingo dealer J8X. I hear it from my mom and dad.
And you got good parents, so yeah, this is a safe place. This is a happy place. Although I can sometimes go off the rails a little bit, but that's life. This is transparency at its best.
Bingo dealer J8X. We are Australian farmers. I can handle the language.
Yeah, you guys use some words that if we threw out in society here, we'd end up with bracelets on. Completely different meanings.
Truck spotter Jason. OTS a bit of a family friendly channel. Truck spotter Jason. It's
It's Jason. That's exactly what it is. And thank you for reading the description, Jason. Not very many people do that. I'm very happy that you took a second to, you know, just click on the links and read the description. That's something everybody should do on every channel they go to. You can learn a lot about what you're going to be looking at just by simply reading a couple of words. Words can be difficult. Jason just proved they're not. All right, I'm going to exit up here in just a few miles, like 8. And I'm going to catch the first toll plaza in Indiana here on 8090. And I'm going to double check my straps. I'll bring you guys with me while I do that. Make sure everything's all tight back there still. Got to do load securement every 150 miles if you're pulling flatbed. So we'll take a hot minute to do a load check. Make sure my Jeep is still back there. That'd be nice. I'd like to have my Jeep still on the deck. That'd be great.
Bingo dealer J8X. If someone gets cranky because their child learned a new word from the channel, you only have to tell them to read the description. Bingo dealer J8X. Mom says hi.
Hi, Mom. You need some brakes on that vehicle.
Bingo dealer J8X. Wow, a cute little mini truck. Duwana Gilliam 8625. It's crazy how fast the daily light showed up.
Right? You took off, come back, and it's getting bright out, huh? I can see the road now. Thank God. 10 hours and 31 minutes to home. Seven hours and 3 minutes on my clock.
Duwana Gilliam 8625. Right, I blinked Papa. Dallas Black Cats rule 8740. Sun has been up for quite some time here. Truck spotter Jason. Why did I see people undertaking other people? Bingo dealer J8X. 6 days on the road and I am gonna make it home tonight. Dallas Black Cats rule 8740. Jim, I was just in back and your straps are sound good job setting them up. Ha ha ha.
Yeah. Thank you. I'll look anyways. I'll take your word for it.
Duwana Gilliam 8625. Law. Unmasked 1980. What part of PA are you heading to? Dallas Black Cats rule
Eastern.
8740. Many hands make light work the
Way over on the east side.
Truck spotter Jason. Jim had some fast reaction time with that deer. 1.5 miles. Take exit 16 on the right to I-80 East. Miss Sparkles. Jumbo loves people loving gin. Justin Henry 8745. Cindy. Steffi Nuts. Hey Cindy. Val's Black Cats Rule 8740. Sparkles people hugging. Miss Sparkles. Hiya Justin Henry. Dewana Gilliam 8625. Yeah, but that car was stupid to swerve.
Back on.
Dewana Gilliam 8625. Hiya Cindy. Miss Sparkles. Hugs people hugging Stubby Nuts. Truck spotter Jason. Also that 8625. Miss Sparkles. People hugging Dewana Gilliam. Take exit 16 on the right to I-80 East. Miss Sparkles. I just got up. Then take
Good morning, Miss Sparkles. How are you? Oh, I see my Jeep back there.
Element. Dewana Gilliam 8625 just became a sponsor.
Dewana!
Miss Sparkles.
Thank you, Dewana.
People hugging Dewana Gilliam. Truck spotter Jason. Nice Provo mix Sparkles. Patrick F24. Chucky Miss Dewana to the slow lane. Dewana Gilliam 8625. Yep, I just renewed.
Welcome back, my dear. It's good to have you. You get the emojis again, sweetie.
Take the ramp ahead, then keep right. Keep right to I-80 East. Bingo dealer J8X. Some people are green. Dewana Gilliam 8625. Didn't he know I could do it on my phone now, haha.
Did you do it on an iPhone or the other one? You have an iPhone or an Android? I can't do it on an iPhone, but I can do it on my Android. At least I couldn't unless they changed stuff around them.
Truck spotter Jason. People say Ohio is wearing. Dewana Gilliam 8625. I did it on my iPhone now.
Oh, really? Super. All right. Well, cool. Thanks for telling me that, so I can switch my subscription to Joey's over to my iPhone now instead of having it on mine was through Play Store over there. I'm trying to keep everything on my Apple account, not the Play Store. Thank you for letting me know that. I'll do that today then. All right, let's stop and check some straps.
Nubs. Nope, I looked on my iPhone and it's a big nope, just gives me super chats.
All right, let's go check some straps here.
Dewana Gilliam 8625. Must be a new thing they are doing and I'm not on my laptop often to renew it. Stubby Nubs. By the way, renewing on Android is cheaper than on iPhone by 2.
Really? All right, let's go check some straps here. And I gotta switch my power cord around too. This thing's getting dull. All right, guys. You stay there, Zeus.
Probably that's because we were already remembered.
Stretch these out. Hold on. Oh, does that feel good to move? Oh, boy. Stay there, buddy. All right, let's see what we got going on here. Let's. See how much air I had to let out of the tires to be legal? Look at that. She's tight. Oh, that's loose. Let's get this one a little bit better. Let's give her a couple of tugs. Load securement, gotta check them. It's not just a suggestion. Here, let's turn this way. There we go. Not just a load securement is important. And if the DOT comes up to your straps and he can wiggle them and they're loose, you're in violation. See how tight that is? That's what 15 pounds of air looks like in your tire. That right there. She's basically flat, but I had to make it so I was legal on the road. But I was an inch and a half too tall. No, I'm exactly 13.6. Look at my tire size on the Jeep. Thor, you little bastard! Stay out of the garbage. I busted you. Arr. Arr. Oh, that's right. We were talking about that. They're 36s. Here, get your numbers. I can't really see out here, but 35s. There. 35. 12. 12 and a halfs. 35s. That's what they are. Revenge wheels. These wheels are cool as hell. Oh, they're flat all around, see? On purpose. Done on purpose, Val. Like 20s? I didn't even see that, was it? Did you get a screenshot of it? Here. Here, I'll hold it here for you. Of it. All right, look out. Let's plug back in. Get back up in here. All right. Let's continue on. I thought they were 36s. I didn't know they were 35s.
Stubby nubs. I think it said 20, but don't matter.
Yeah, that does. You're right. That doesn't matter. 35 by 12 and a halfs. They're meaty.
Val's Black Cats Rule 8740. Too many raindrops supposed to rain most of today again in my wind.
We're on the toll road now. I've got a 14-foot height limit here, not 13.6. So I could air these things up and be legal the rest of the way out to PA, but I'll air them back up when I get parts. I'm done.
Bingo Healer J8X. Got to go, guys. Thank you for talking with me. Good night.
All right, Bingo.
Supposed to be 92 degrees.
Have a
here
good
where I am.
evening. 92 over there, huh?
Stuffy nuts. Ooh, that feet look sexy. Miss Sparkles. Take care, Bingo Healer. Justin Henry 8745. Good night, Bingo.
My name's Jim, Rob, not Pete, but thank you.
Patrick F24. Good night, Bingo.
Haha.
Truck spotter Jason. Hearing you to put the air out when having a car on the trailer.
No, Jane, it's because I was too
Val's
tall.
Black Cats Rule 8740. Have a great
I have
day.
height limits that I have to abide by. When
Patrick
I was-
F24. Reality Jim.
I was 13 foot 7.5 inches high, and I'm only allowed to be 13.6. So I had to let air out of the tires, deflate them, to lose 1.5 inches so I could be legal. Has nothing to do with that.
Truck spotter Jason. Ooh, I learned something new today. Truck spotter Jason. Thanks, Jim. Miss Sparkles. Gotta go feed my visually impaired cat Carl.
Oh, they fixed this now. These are all open here. All right, perfect. Deal. This is super.
Duwana Gilliam 8625. Hugs for Carl. Val's Black Cats Rule 8740. Dang, I want a hot fudge sundae made with coffee ice cream.
Oh,
Ginger Dip 4051. Have a great day, Miss Sparkles. That sounds delicious.
wee woo, wee woo, wee woo.
Val's Black Cats Rule 8740. Sparkles tell Carl Abby Cat says bon appetite. USA trackside. Good morning, everyone. Justin
Domers!
45. Dom. Patrick F24. Dang and Val, that sounds good. Patrick F24. Good morning, Dom. Steffi Nuts. Hey Dom. Melissa Marble 8239. Good morning, Big Jim.
Melissa Marble!
Mr. Rob.
Good morning.
Justin and heading to work. Have a great day. Val's Black Cats Rule 8740. Hey Dom, you're up early. Truck Spotter Jason. Wee woo wee woo. Miss Sparkles. Bugs People Hugging USA Trackside and Patrick. Justin Henry 8745. Melissa. Miss Sparkles.
Don't I have a wee woo emoji still?
Steffi Nuts.
I thought I did.
Melissa. Lunar Vixen 0. Morning. Dom.
Lunar Vixen! Hot damn, good morning.
Melissa.
How are you doing?
Patrick F24. People Hugging Cindy.
Look at all the OGs showing up today. That's awesome.
Steffi Nuts. Wee woo wee woo wee woo.
Okay, there is. Thank you. I thought there was.
Juan Gilliam 8625. Hi Don and Melissa. Val's Black Cats Rule 8740. Rob, just because I want one doesn't mean I have one, ha ha ha. Miss Sparkles. People Hugging Lunar Vixen. Joanna Gilliam 8625. Wee woo. Truck Spotter Jason. Yes you did, Jim, I can't use it though. Patrick F24.
I just gotta get yourself green,
Val's
man.
Black Cats Rule 8740. Hi Melissa.
Eventually, right? But you can wee woo through the words just like you did. That works great.
Val's Black Cats Rule 8740. Hi Luna.
Zeus, would you lay down, please?
USA Trackside. Morning JH Patrick Val Melissa Rob Dewana singing. Truck Spotter Jason. Works too, I guess. Dewana Gilliam 8625. Hi USA.
Zeus. You gotta lay down. You gotta lay down. Thank you. Can't have you wandering around like this. Don't get hurt. Yeah. I don't want you to get hurt. No. You're a good boy. Yeah, you're a good boy. I love you so much. Oh, thank you so much. I know. It's like, would you just stop talking and scratch my ears? Which ears do you want me to scratch? Just both my ears. Okay. There you go. We're scratching both your ears. Oh, no. We're scratching both your ears. Oh, it's not. Huh? Yeah. Yeah. How's that? How's that? Oh, I love it too. On a scale of 1 to 10 for good puppies, you're all right. You know where that falls in? It's somewhere in there between 1 and 2. Yeah, you're all right. You're all right.
Truck spotter Jason. Normal day or gym.
Thank you, Val. Val sent something. It's a thing. She bleepity bleep something in there. Bloopity bleeping. $276 bloopity bleeps this morning. Not too shabby.
Val's Black Cats Rule 8740. Flowers, everyone deserves flowers.
And
Truck
socks.
spotter Jason. Wait, does beach count as a bad word in the chat?
Beach? Not if you just said it. Oh,
Val's Black Cats Rule 8740. Beach is a double meaning word. Truck spotter Jason. Yes, it works.
man, my chicken nuggets got frozen. Dang it.
Truck spotter Jason. Now I can say get out the box beach. Val's Black Cats rule 8,740. They are talking about the cost of concert ticket prices on the news. I say save your money and watch live streams.
There you go. Those, artists make so much money in their labels or whatever. I agree, Val. Support a live streamer. Super chat them. Actually, you know what? I should take that back. I don't think super chatting is the way to go because when you super chat, YouTube takes 30%. Personally, I say, if you want to donate, buy somebody a subscription. Because not only do you bring a new name into the chat, but 100% of that revenue goes to the live streamer on YouTube. So super chats, they're great. You get recognized for doing it, but you also get recognized by doing gifted memberships, and that's twofold. You're also bringing new people into the chat. So support a live streamer, guys. I'm not saying just, whoever you want. Joey Whispers. Ride Along Gang. Kenwood 709. Those are my trucking brothers. Support a live streamer. Throw them a bone. None of this stuff on here is free. Everything costs money. Starlinks and internet services and AI stuff, and it's an expensive adventure. So I agree. Why go to a concert? You got a daily live show.
Helium 8,625. Always fun and Munchie get cancelled by Rain 2. Truck Spotter Jason. Hey Heather B. Luana Helium 8,625. Hi Heather BGM. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Good morning everyone.
Thank you, Miss Heather. I didn't know it was doing that. There she is. Are we back?
Miss Sparkles. Big hugs people hugging Heather.
Somebody let me know if we're back, please.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Quick fly high while I am getting the dogs shuffled around before my shower.
Guys, if you
Spotter
agree,
Jason.
please use those emojis for me so I know. Otherwise, I have no idea if I'm teleporting.
Silver Fox Club. Leave it. Luana Helium 8,625. Me back.
Thank you, Miss Heather.
Speaks. Truck Spotter Jason.
Joby speaks. Good morning.
Beth 921. My winner is Black Meow Heather Eater Me Luana Truck. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Well, thanks, Jason. Beth 921. Leaving. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Good morning, Jody. Luana Helium 8,625. Hi, Jody. Truck Spotter Jason.
That's how you get to be part of the stream. Get to know both.
Beth 921. Hi, Jody. Speaks. Good morning, Miss V. and Luana.
Mr. Costco. What was that?
Miss Sparkles. We're not in and out with house chores today. Luana Helium 8,620. Hi, Ann. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Good morning, Luana and Cindy. Jody speaks. Miss Pam. Miss Sparkles. People hugging Jovi speaks. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. What's up, Rob and Jason? Jovi speaks. How's the drive today?
Uneventful.
Heather B. Silver. Hi, Stubby Nuts. Hey, Jovi. Jovi speaks. She has mixed sparkles. Truck spotter Jason. Moj and Heather. Truck spotter Jason. Wait that Dutch. Jovi speaks. Are we almost there yet? How much longer? Haha.
Only if you throw a tantrum will I answer. That is my beautiful sister from Minnesota, Miss Joey Speaks.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club. It's better now, Jovi. He was getting rained on rodeo.
Yeah, and I'm probably going to run back into that stuff.
Ha ha ha.
Probably going to run right back into. I was looking at the. I say, he who wields the knife. I want the knife, please.
Jovi speaks. At least stop and get me an ice cream to hush me up like Dad used to driving to the cabin.
I don't even remember that. That was a thing?
Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Blue ice cream for breakfast sounds fantastic.
This dude's going 52 miles an hour. That's not going to work for me.
Jovi speaks. And only a man who's as narrow can get down these stairs. Truck spotter Jason. Jim, you're ordering pizza. Heather Duck. Stubby Nuts. Heather, your coffee is like ice cream. Jovi speaks. We did get the Mickey Mouse ones at the Minnow.
Oh, that's right. I remember that.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Gallant Point Loud. Whose side are you on, law?
It's on my side. You bro code, sweetheart. Come on. I'll tell you whose side he's on. If he's not on my side,
Stubby Nuts. Who never pays me more.
I'll time out
Jovi
Patrick.
speaks. Haha, Rob, coffee calories don't count. Truck spotter Jason. Wait, who's Rob? Ambet 921. It was raining around 2:30 a.m. Central Standard Time until around 6 a.m. Central Standard Time.
Who's Rob? Rob's the P's and Q's. It's our resident vampire.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Hey, the rest of it sound this whole time while I just reset. Truck spotter Jason. Oh, I didn't know Stubby. Jovi speaks. Rob is Rob, of course, silly question Evie. Stubby Nuts. Lol Jovi.
How many people in here remember the show from way back? Remember the show, Mr. Ed. Now, if you know the show, please don't answer the question. If you don't know the show, who is Mr. Ed? Please, now those of us that know it, us Gen Xers, don't answer. Let's see if the youngsters can figure this out. Who's Mr. Ed? Without Googling it too, you cheaters.
That was my favorite show as a kid. Heatherly's Silver Fox Club. The famous Mr. Ed.
That's right. Bloop is a bloop. Of course, of course. And nobody knows a bloop, of course, unless, of course, the bloop, of course, is the famous Mr. Ed.
Joey speaks. I was gonna say they Google it up. Stubby nubs. Bison, bison, bison.
You bastard.
Heatherly's Silver Fox Club. Loop ball. Truck spotter Jason. IDK who said.
Bloopity bloop. What's its name, Dewana?
8,625. Haha, I own one log.
I don't think I've never heard you say what its name is. Have I? I don't think so. I didn't even know you had one, so pull on math. If I didn't know, I thought you had 0.
Stubby nubs. It's got 4 legs, there's your hint. Ivana Gilliam 8,625. Her name is Destardy.
Just starting? The answer is horse, of course. But he knows a horse, of course, unless, of course, that
Joey speaks.
Mr. Ed.
Commercials too like Liptonized here. Truck spotter Jason. Heather walks the swear word a non-perspirant.
Ooh, you're hauling some ass there, Mr. Green. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. He's not gonna come get him either.
Silver Fox Club. I am not sure what you mean, Jason. MB Silver Fox Club. Okay, dogs are shuffled ILLBBIAB.
All right, sweetie, we'll see you soon. Do your thing. We will see Heather in about an hour and a half now.
Stuffing nuts. She's going to take this time to make her ice cream coffee. Ivana Gilliam 8,625. She got her paws full of doggies. Joby speaks. By the way, Jim, your dog ate my couch.
That's lovely.
Stubby nose. Oh snap.
How come you're not eating your food, Zeus? What's going on here? Are you got a sore tummy? I mean, you didn't eat dinner last night? You haven't had breakfast this morning? What is going on with you? I guess if she's hungry and she needs a snack. Hey, I know, buddy. I got you. I feel you.
Truck spotter Jason. What did a dog said to a bone? Joby speaks. Oh, no, Auntie think he makes his chicken and rice anymore.
Oh, you can. You just have to mail it.
Joby speaks.
They don't. But they don't.
Joby speaks. Haha, Jason.
What do you want, dude? What are you doing right now? I think he's got a POTTY. You know what I'll do up here? I'm going to stop. I don't want to stop, though, but I'm going to have to. I think he's got a POTTY. I'll stop and take my half hour here. I got to get
Spotter
him outside.
Jason. IDK if the last one has gone through.
He's
Circle
being weird.
8069. Good morning. Stubby Nux. Hey, Sir Bum. Dewana Gilliam 8625. Hi, Sir Ben.
Surf Bomb, good morning. I got the trailer loaded, my friend. Trailer loaded. I got the Jeep and everything. We're heading east. Superior, Wisconsin's behind me.
Surf Bum 8069. Stubby. Surf Bum 8069. Heather Hard Hands.
All right, I need to get.
Truck spotter Jason. Jim, you need 17 more until the 100.
I'm just gonna pull in here. Body these guys real quick. No, no, I can tell you need to relax. Look at this guy. It's not a parking spot. is this? What in the heck are you doing, dude? You can't make that corner without making her a 3-point? Are you serious? Right now? Well, that was interesting. Freaking foreigners park wherever the hell they want. Just total disregard for anybody else that has a freaking job to do. Take off your flip-flops and stop parking like jackasses. This is fairly dry right here. We'll try this spot. Right there. We'll take a quick half here.
Truck spotter Jason. Do I understand you?
Oh, all right. Let me get this dog spot in here before they make a mess in my truck. Or come back down here. Why do you do that? Why do you jump up on the seat? I have never hooked your leash up there, bud. Ever. Wait.
Infidel Hair Jr. Morning, y'all. Stubby Nubs. AINF. Truck spotter Jason. Morning, Infidel. Stubby Nubs. Infidel. Truck spotter Jason. How did the court go, Infidel?
Whew. There, dogs are pottied. Infidel, how are you doing? How you been? It's your Friday?
Infidel Hair Jr.
Well,
I am just slowly getting ready for work, lol. Thankfully, it is my Friday.
let me see here. I have 9 hours and 50 minutes to home, plus a 10-hour break, plus fuel, plus this half-hour break. So we'll call it 22 hours from now. I'll be home. That's 5. Let's see, am I Eastern time or Central time here? I don't even know.
Infidel Hair
I'm
Jr.
still Central time.
You thankfully, lol, nothing like a 10-hour shift to get you in the mood
So
for
6
weekend.
a.m. tomorrow morning, I'll be home. And then get the Jeep off the bed, get the truck off the bed, fill the truck tires back up because they're like flattened. It's funny. That thing looks so sad back there with its. They're only flat on the bottom. What do you do? Oh, nothing like a 10-hour shift to get you in the mood for the weekend.
Infidel Hair Jr. I will be sleeping in tomorrow.
I don't blame you. I'll be kicking and see. I got 6 hours left. Two, so midnight. Yeah, I'll be taking off around 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning again. I'm gonna beat traffic and get parked, and then I'll take a snooze before I can start getting stuff done. I'm dirty. I'm filthy from crawling around underneath that truck yesterday. Trying to chain that thing down with my knees that don't work anymore, and the sore back, and the sore knees, the sore shoulder. I'm gonna show you guys. See what's behind me here.
Infidel Hair
There
Jr.
you go.
They've been dragged on ordering our supplies again, so it has been a fun week for
You see the Jeep? It barely. There we go. There's the Jeep. Right.
You all, and I am
There's the
gonna go
Jeep.
cuddle with my visually impaired cat Carl.
There's the Jeep. You gonna go cuddle with Carl? Oh. Give Carl some hugs for me, too.
Infidel Hair Jr. Just barely visible log. Jovi speaks. Oh wow.
Yeah, my whole life is behind me right now, sis. Literally everything I own is on this trailer. Everything. Including my dogs. And Misha Bella. That was stolen. Misha Bella was stolen. You see him back there?
Truck spotter Jason. I see Thor's tail in the back.
Thor's a very happy puppy. Thor. You see him? Thor.
Jovi speaks.
Oh, I'm not even
need to purge
done
myself
purging
right
yet.
now.
I have that U-Haul's probably only, I don't know, it's not even really half full. And half of that half is going to be going to get donated because I just don't need this stuff. Don't need it. Probably just going to keep my tools and everything else goes.
Miss Sparkles. Okay, be safe.
I have that
hydrated.
painted picture
See you later soon.
that Craig made of Dad. I have Mom's pots and pans I want to keep, and my tools. Other than that, I think I'm literally going to get rid of like probably 90% of everything I've got. Yeah, Misha Bella is my dog. M-I-S there. Oh, Joey spelled it there. Misha Bella. She's actually my oldest son's dog. But she's kind of bonded with Miss Heather. So we're trying to figure out what to do there. It's a conversation between me and Heather and my son to figure out what we're going to do there. Sis, just listen. Listen, Dad's daughter. I'm going to tell you something. If you look at it and you haven't touched it in 4 months, put it in a pile and get rid of it. Just donate it to Goodwill. Fill up the back of the car and just get rid of it. 4 months. If you haven't touched it, it's of no use to you. That's what I did. I didn't touch it in 4 months, it's gone. So everything that I hadn't touched in 4 months is already gone. Everything I have is back there. And out of that stuff, it's going to go. Yes, Misha. Her full name is Misha Bella. Just like I have a first name and a last name. That's her registered dog name. Misha Bella. She's a baby. She's beautiful. No. Listen, Dad's daughter, you need to stop that. If you haven't touched it in 4 months, get rid of it. You have to get past the sentimentality and just do it, and it'll be fine. Mom's pots and pans and that picture that Craig made of Dad, that's the only stuff I'm keeping. Everything else is gone. 'Cause I can't take it with me when I'm not here anymore. I might as well send it off to somebody that can use this stuff because I just can't. I actually talked. This is for Jovi. I talked to T. I almost said his name. I talked to T a couple of weeks ago, and I told him that every tool that I own is his. And I asked him, what do you want me to do with all of these tools? Because I don't have any place to put them. And he said, Dad, I don't have any place either. He said, just go ahead and sell all the stuff. I said, I'll tell you what, dude. I said, I will sell all the tools that I don't need, and I'll Venmo you the cash. You can have all the proceeds from them. And he said, yeah, that's fine. Everything's replaceable. It's not like they're Snap-on or Craftsman or, high quality tools. They're just tools. They're nothing special. So, if I get $3,000 for the stuff that's back there in tools, it's $3,000 more he can have. I'm downsizing my life into 2 suitcases. There goes that truck again. There he goes. There's that thing. Whatever that thing is. There he goes.
Stubby nubs. Take care, Cindy. Truck spotter Jason. Or how you say it. Jovi speaks. Misha Bella is the female shepherd. Jovi speaks. Must feel so nice, all this crap around me overwhelms me. Dewana Gilliam 8625. Have a great rest of y'all's day, gotta run, much love guys. Infidel Hair Jr. I am hoping today zooms by. Truck spotter Jason. I thought as it was Misha. Jovi speaks. What about 15 years? Haha, I am totally like that. Truck spotter Jason. OWW. Truck spotter Jason. I think Zeus is sleepy and Thor has too much energy. Jovi speaks. Yay, gotta do it while I am still youngish. Jovi speaks. Nice, there ya go. Stubby nubs. Mobile billboard. Infidel Hair Jr. It's an advertising K-truck. Jovi speaks. Driving to school, be back in a bit. Val's Black Cats Rule 8740. Be safe, Jovi. Stubby nubs. I used to do video billboards back in the days and drive the box truck around. Stubby nubs. Drive safe, Jovi. Val's Black Cats Rule 8740. Jim, you look intense.
No, I'm sorry. I'm just texting back and forth with something here. I'm fine. Let's check the weather while we're sitting here waiting. See, this is ridiculous. You got to take a 30-minute break. What am I doing here? But just sitting here getting more tired. Federal government, get your shit together. These 30-minute breaks are stupid. They just draw your day out. They make them longer and make me more tired and fatigued on the road. It's dumb. Somebody copy, paste, send that right to the frickin' feds. Pull your head out of your ass. 30 minutes for nothing that I don't get paid for. Not only are you making me tired, but I'm losing money because of your stupid regulations. Rant over. Respectfully, of course. Here, I'll show you guys what we got going on here. The little blue dot is me, right? And this is what I'm going to be going through right here. I'm going to be going through all that. See this, miss? Look at how big it is. I'm going this way right here. Right into it. Later on, Stubbs.
Stubby nubs. Gonna turn in for the night. I'll be back if you're still on, Jim. Patrick F24. Spicy Jim.
Yeah, this industry is so over-regulated. It's just stupid.
Val's Black Cats Rule 8740. It's been wild. Watch for sudden lane changes.
You guys gotta see what you... Rob, are you still here? That right there.
Stubby nubs. Hey.
Nice, huh?
Val's Black Cats Rule 8740. Wow. Truck spotter Jason. Come as a cab over.
It's a Kenworth cab over. With stacks. That thing's nice.
Truck spotter Jason. I have one near me.
Here goes a Peter car.
Stubby nubs. You don't see many KWS cab overs.
Peter car.
Hambeth 921. Which one really works? Truck spotter Jason. From Terminator. Val's Black Cats Rule 8740. Hi Pam. Ambeth 921. Hi meow. Truck spotter Jason. Rob, then you need to be in Luo.
This is what we do. Juice, come on up here, bud. Hi, buddy. Come here. He's over there. Do you see anything we
Truck
need to talk
spotter
about?
Jason. Long 30 minutes.
Hello. You gotta wait. It's long. 30 minutes. How long is 30 minutes? 30 minutes. What, Zeus? What are you barking at, Zeus? What are you barking at? Huh? What the problem is? Dart, dart.
Val's Black Cats Rule 8740. I think the puppers want a leg stretch. Truck spotter Jason. In the Netherlands is 45 minutes and 9 hours.
Roof! 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 Speak to me, Thor! Roof! Roof! Can you bark without hopping? His paws come off the ground. He just can't do it without hopping. Oh boy, what did Ben send? What did Ben just send in chitter chatter? Let's take a look. Oh, that's Daisy. Look at that. That's the stuff. Oh my goodness. Look at Ben's puppy. Look at that. That's Daisy. How adorable. Husky puppies. Dude. Really? I just hit you back, man. I just hit you back. Look at that. Look at that. You recognize that at all, Ben? What's up, man? My God. No, they don't. Zeus was small for about 7 months, and then he wasn't small anymore. Actually, I think I got about 9 months out of him before he turned into a moose. Come here, moose! Zeus the moose! Come here! Zeus the moose! Hi, buddy. I love you. I love you. 2 seconds, that's all you get. You want your dentist stick? Okay, hold on. They want their dentist sticks. You know what they say about big dogs? They got big poops. Zeus the moose! Look at this knucklehead. Oops. Look at this guy. You're going the wrong way! You're going the wrong way! This is why we shouldn't have foreign truck drivers driving trucks. You're going the wrong way. And here we go. And now I see you're blocking traffic right there. You see that? You're going the wrong way. Jesus. Oh. I got 2 minutes left. So let's see if I can get Wordle done in 2 minutes. What you doing in Indiana, man? And good morning. Why are you going there? What's going on, my brother? Or did he drink all your waters? Zeus the moose? Back up. Back up. There you go. Come away. Yeah, I watched that, Ben. There's a lot of them, man. I've talked about them on there before. Um, What's the name of the one in Chicago? Universe Carriers. Same exact thing. Those guys, Universe Carriers, it's on the west side of Chicago. They run out of hours, and dispatch gives them a phone number to call, and they get on the phone and they call their number. And so, like, you can only run 70 hours in an 8-day total. These guys run their clock down. They call this phone number. 5 minutes later, they got a fresh 70 on their clock. Universe Carriers needs to be the next one that's on there. It's all ran by overseas people. 10-4. She'll be here in a bit, man. She's working right now. Like, my time is up though. Let's get on the road. Speech chat back on. Yeah, well, you know, that was then, not anymore, right?
Truck spotter Jason. Jim speaking dog 101. Val's Black Cats rule 8,740. Jason ha ha ha. Ben really s 2 grams. Hello world.
The problem with it is
740. Huskies don't stay small for long. Ben really s.
the problem with it is these companies that are running over hours like that, they're stealing from those of us who run legal. So while I'm sitting on the side taking my 30-minute break, they're out there taking the loads away from those of us who follow and abide by the law. And it's not right. It's absolutely beyond the safety issues. It's the law, and it's not right. So Universe Carriers needs to be the next one that's investigated and tossed out there. When they literally have a phone number they call and get a fresh 70 about 5 minutes after they hang up. I think it's an outrage to the industry for those of us who try to do stuff correctly and right. And abide by the law.
Truck spotter Jason. CTM suits the moose. Silly Willy 4,931. No, I am just silly meow. Ben really
Let's let
s
this
2
catch up a
grams.
little bit.
Not sure if he is with us today, but how is she doing? Silly Willy 4,931. I worked for a company that ran sleep logs. Ben really s 2 grams. Just a PSA, they already named all the pups. I am just doing a gradual reveal. One a day builds suspense, I guess. Silly Willy 4,931. Every time you get back to terminal, you were supposed to throw the previous trip away. Beth 921. Hi Ben Silly. Ben really s 2 grams. Hey Pam. Silly Willy 4,931. I turned them in after I got into trouble for not doing so. Patrick F24. Hey Ben. Ben really s 2 grams. Hey Pat. Silly Willy 4,000.
System.
Triple 479316 assigned. Then
Minus.
spotter Jason. First it was dark, now it's light.
All right, I'm gonna go for Fahrenheit temperatures. All right, minus 11.
Then really S2 grams. Over.
Wow. I was originally gonna say 21, but I went with
Spotter
11.
Jason. 22. Gambet 921. 64F. Silly Willy 4931. 13.
Oh, you're trying to price us right me up, right, Will? You're trying to give me the single numbers, show 'em upper. You sly dog, you.
Truck spotter Jason. That's full. Then really S2 grams. Damn, it only gets it full with a blizzard. Silly Willy 4931. Big S word before meow.
Meow.
Truck spotter Jason. Meow. Gambet 921. Silly Willy 4931. Wolf Wolf. Then really S2 grams. Temperature reading says minus 37 Fahrenheit.
Wow. Yeah, your weather down there throws you for a loop because one time it's like 5 above, and then it's like 30 below, and then it's 6 below, and then it's 12 above. I'm like, you guys, Antarctica's all over the place. It's supposed to be 70 in Minneapolis today, and then snow on Saturday.
Truck spotter Jason. That's full, I think.
You think? Well, minus 37 Fahrenheit, water freezes at 32 degrees above zero Fahrenheit. So yeah, that's pretty cold.
Yet we don't have seasons, it's just winter year round. Truck spotter Jason. Popcorn yellow stripe smile, popcorn yellow stripe smile, popcorn yellow stripe smile.
Try to use the if you're gonna use those emojis, just use one of them because they're so long.
Truck spotter Jason. We have 30C. Val's Black Cats Rule 8740. Meow, I just want otter temps. Truck spotter Jason. Okay.
Thanks, man. It just makes my head spin. The ones that I made on the channel, the Misha Zoo Storm, those ones, you know, if you're green, I don't mind doing 3. But the YouTube ones,
Yes.
there's certain days I can handle it, and there's just certain days that they drive me absolutely insane. And today would be one of those insane days.
Ben really S2 grams. Even though water freezes at 32 Fahrenheit, the glacier water surprisingly doesn't freeze until it hits minus 80 Fahrenheit. Truck spotter Jason. Like this.
Yeah, those ones they don't even come across, right? Whatever that was. But yeah, just one, please. And you'll eventually figure out which ones are extremely long. White heart hands facing cup, heart something facing northeast cup. Something. I mean, I don't know why they got such a long description.
4,931. 47 C here by today is 81.
But I appreciate that, Jason. Thank you.
Truck spotter Jason. That log. Seaweed Billy 4,931. Leave it 4. Ben Billy S2 fans. Anybody have any questions about Antarctica? I am your focus source.
If you grabbed an ice auger, how many feet of ice are underneath you? How many 6-foot extensions would you need to get to the water?
Ben Billy S2 fans. 1.
That's it? Really?
Truck spotter Jason. Bob Jim, you just said it.
All right, here's another one. Which means at one time or another there's rain. How much fresh water is on top of the salt water?
4,931.
When you're talking ice. How many inches of ice can you go through before you hit salt? There's got to be something fresh on top, or does it instantly mix
Ben really S2
and turn into
fans. Will I take
salt?
that meaning what if you're near the shops which you barter buy and sell stuff but generally anywhere else it's safe?
That's thinking
Ben
outside
really
the box.
S2 fans. Salt never heard of her.
Never heard of her. All right, guys, I think it's time for a trio. What do you think? All right, Miss Heather B, thank you for this morning. I know you're gone doing stuff right now, but I can't say enough. Thank you for for absolutely everything that you do for the channel. Miss Brandy didn't make it in today. And Mr. Joey, I'm sure you were lurking at one time or another there. You always do. Thank you. Let's spin up some records here. So again, to the blue, thank you. To everybody else, thank you as well. Val, Jason, Pam, Silly Willy, Ben, Dom, everybody.
The diesel hums along too, as the highway swallows the afternoon. Her kiss still lingers, warm and slow, but the road keeps calling, I've gotta go. Whoa, Pennsylvania, goodbye. Tears in my mirror, they never dry. The mountains fade, the miles grow wide, but I'm carrying her love like a freight inside. Voice on the line, soft and low. Be careful, darling, through rain or snow. I count the hours, I count the days, till her arms pull me back where I want to stay. The stars above, they guide me through, but they don't shine like her eyes do. Pennsylvania, goodbye. Tears in my mirror, they never dry. Miles fade, miles go by, but I'm carrying her love like a freight inside. Texas plains to Montana skies, every sunset feels like a compromise. I'm chasing dreams, but it's bittersweet. It's all for her, not this driver's seat.
Heather B.
Darling, miles behind me, road keeps growing. Stars are out, but my heart's stolen. Everybody feels like a hero. I'm coming home.
Remember, guys, these 3 songs right here, there is absolutely no emoji limit on it. Light it up. The only time you're free to do so Let her rip, tater chip. Somebody bring Belle some Kleenex. Wheels keep turning. You keep burning. But your voice is all I need. Brings me closer. Brings me home. Stretch along, keep my time sleep. Kissed her cheek, she cried for me. Left the porch light burning bright, but I'm chasing freight through the dead of night. Rolling on empty, hearts wearing thin. Don't know when I'll see home again. Breakdowns and back roads, my life's refrain. Rolling on empty through the heartache and pain. Fiddle hums like wind in the pines. Trucks coughing smoke on the uphill line. I'm out here fighting with gears and fate, dreaming of her at the garden gate. Rolling on empty, hearts wearing thin. Don't know when I'll see home again. Break down that back roads, my life's refrain. Rolling on empty, through the heartache and pain. All right, guys. Thank you again for another fantastic morning live stream on the Rolling 18 YouTube live stream. Without you guys, it wouldn't exist. So thank you for all the kind donations, the super chats, the gifted memberships, and just purely the likes and the loves from everybody. Appreciate you guys. We'll do her again tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be home for the first time in a long time. From myself, Zeus, Misha, Thor, Ichiro, and to my beautiful girl, Miss Heather B. We will be home tomorrow, finally. Love you all. Have a good day.